happy Sunday, my friends. Welcome to today's Chill Art Sunday. If I sound like I am, like I have just woke up or that I am about to fall asleep, that's because I am kind of both. Anyway, happy Sunday, everyone. Thank you so much for joining and welcome. I'm gonna be sounding a little slow because, as I said, I woke up not too long ago. So let's just jump right into it, shall we? The last Chill Art Sunday, actually the last couple shorts, I was working on a new, soon-to-be YCH, and at the same time I am also working on a new picture which is based on the same YCH. Hello Torpedo, happy Sunday, thank you for joining, welcome. So that's what I'm gonna be working on some more today. So that's gonna be Silver Does a Blap for the new picture. Yes, I do sound a bit tired. As I just said, that's because I woke up not too long ago. Actually, in fact, I just literally finished emptying my coffee and milk mug just minutes before the intro ended. Yeah. On the bright side, I just had my coffee, so that should help. In any case, so Silver Does a Blap is one of those two pictures that I am working on side by side. But here in my commissions folder, the YCH folder, I also have Pony Does a Blap, and this is the template base that I am working on side by side. So yeah, let's resume. Let's see what I have done so far and resume works accordingly. Let's see what shots. By the way, I did a little change. I made a little change, guys. I shrunk them a little bit earlier this week because I thought they were too big. I shrunk them. Now let's open this one here as well because this is the base, the base template. Yeah, you can tell the difference on their eyes. When I have to copy Silver's eyes over to the base templates and trace they were originally the same and technically they still are, but since I made some changes to Silver's eyes over here and they are supposed to still be the same eyes, I have to bring those changes over to here. So you know what, let's do that right here on the base template. The eyes group and comp. Now that the horse is iris, and let's duplicate this one over to coloring alpha 0, the base template one. There we go. Now you just gotta move there. You gotta move these guys over to. There we go. That looks much better now. And save. Always remember to save your progress, whatever you're doing. Alright, let's see. If I am awake now, it's hard to tell. Okay, let's see. What is the next thing that I gotta do? Whatever I do on either one of these two pictures, I have to do the other one. Hey Ponies, happy Sunday, welcome and thank you for joining. Hope you are doing well. I hope you all are doing well. Oh, you know what? I think the next thing that I have to do is not actually, excuse me, is not actually here on Photoshop. Is actually finish the base template line arts for the female version of this thing here. Yeah, that's it. Remember I finished the male version, Stallion, but I don't think I did the line arts on PhotoDraw for the... No, that didn't trick. Yeah, I only have the line arts for the Stallion. I gotta do the line arts for the mare as well. Alright, let's work on that then. Wow, it looks like I did something to Ponies, not to me. um, sketch 4 Coral Mare. Okay, it looks like I did prepare the general sketch to the mare version. Well, at least Pianist Dragon is awake now. Can I duplicate? Yes, I can duplicate this page. Copy layers only, copy layers, and their contents. Just chilling looking cartoon. Imagine if I was streaming Phasmophobia right now, then Pianist. Which option do I want? Copy layers only or copy layers and their content? I think it's this one. Okay, they're the same now. Move stuff about. See if that's what the page wants. Okay, it didn't. Good. Perfect. Okay, so let's delete this sketch and import this one here. General sketch for Coral Air. And let's save, I guess. Okay, so now on page 1 I have... Oh, actually, can I rename these? I can. Let's call this one Stallion. And let's call this one... Nice. Hey Silver, excuse me. Okay, perfect. Well, let me group... Actually, let's not group anything. Let's just save. Alrighty. So now I have to convert this line art that we are seeing right here. We have to convert this from a Stallion line art to a... Ah yes, this is why I didn't do anything with this last stream. This is going to be a lot more work than it was from converting from Silver Trust to just a base template. Let's get started. I think I'm going to start down here. Let's see. Where? Ah, this is not a single line. I have to be careful with this, so the line will look natural. Correct things. This can get tricky. By the way, for those of you who are arriving at the stream right now, I do apologize if I sound boring or too tired. Said at the start, I woke up not very long ago and my brain is still booting up. I'm not fully operational yet. Actually, that's a weird thing about me. I usually take about 2 hours at the very least to actually be considered to be awake. At least in the first hour, I am always kind of slow. To be honest, I actually don't like to speak within the first hour after I woke up. I sound more quiet than... I think you mean more quiet than usual? Yeah, that's another thing also. After I wake up, though I am actually awake, my voice is also much more quiet. My voice is actually quiet, naturally. I don't like to speak loudly, to be honest. It's just on live streams I usually try to, to raise the volume of my voice. But that's hard to do after I wake up. But also there's another thing. I have been noticing this for a while now. When checking some VODs of live streams. I think the noise suppression and filters that I have on OBS might be set, might be too strong. They're doing a good job at suppressing a lot of background noise that I get over here. Because I don't know if you guys know, but I actually am not alone in this room. I share this room. So there's always noise in the background. These filters, they do a good job suppressing a lot of those, but I also noticed that if my voice ever gets, how can I say this? If my voice doesn't reach a certain volume, like if I am talking quietly, for example, sometimes the microphone might not pick up, or rather OBS might not pick up, at least the beginning of the whatever sentence I might be saying. So I am actually considering to actually maybe reducing the strength on those noise suppression filters. The problem with that is that then there should be a lot more noise coming through on the microphone OBS, and that is to say, of course, that we'll be hearing a lot more noise from the background, including my fan, which is on right now. And I am very sure that if I reduce the strength, if I reduce the strength on the filters, you will be able to hear that fan a lot more loudly than you might probably be hearing now. Also, what the fudge just happened here? Well, that was weird. I tried to move this thing, but it moved everything. So yeah, you will hear the fan. And honestly, that is something that I personally wouldn't feel bothered with. Like we're hearing in the background. Oh, but Michael, just turn it off. Well, easier said than done. I don't know if you actually remember this, but I live in a region where it is usually very warm most of the time. Which means that if I turn it off, since I don't have AC, I'm gonna die. Well, not actually. But I'm just gonna melt because it's too hot. It would be too hot. Hey Reptane, happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. This lag here is almost completely fine. A bit wonky over here. What's that? So yeah, some of the noises that you guys might be hearing in the background, you always hear in the background here, they would become a lot more noticeable if I reduce the strength on the filters. It would pick up my voice much more, I was gonna say much more better. Much better. But, yeah. Noises would be included in the package. Know that fainting while driving on city road isn't the best thing that can happen to you. Did you faint while playing ETS2 on CD road? Can I go back to bed? Anyway, did you faint? Like for real? Or did a friend of yours did? My God, are you alright? Try not to get yourself banned by causing an accident because you fainted while driving. I assure you, that's not gonna bode very well on a ban appeal. Now, of course, I cannot tell you guys stuff that I usually get on ban appeals, the actual contents, but needless to say that I have had people tell me some very crazy stuff as their explanation as to why they did whatever they did, whatever they have been banned for. But I don't think I got anyone telling me that the only reason they they did what they were shown doing in the evidence is because they fainted. Oh, or I hope it was indeed the right time. Are you all right? Because I feel like there should be an extra curve. Not very clear on this sketch. See on the final line art for this stallion. Ah yes, there is kind of a curvature going on here. See, starting here, it goes up, and then it goes down slightly, then it goes up again, then it curves down to the hoof. Alright, so in that case, I have an anchor point right here, another one here. Let's bring this anchor point down to here. Yeah, that's more like it, although this here now looks a bit straight. There you go, that's been solved. Okay, now maybe if I make an anchor point right here, I should delete this one. Yeah, voila, that's done. That sounds delicious, Ripping. Sick. I hope we get better soon. What have we got? A cold, blue. Nothing serious. For both of you, actually. Okay, I should not have done this. Instead, let's make a couple anchor points. Sides. Right, looks like I have sepsis. Get some medication tomorrow, but if it doesn't work, stay at the hospital. I hope the medication works because being at the hospital sucks. Know from experience. And no, this is wrong. Okay, let's raise this a little bit more. Make an anchor point right here. Yeah. Must be a very strong cold, or maybe you caught a flu then. Low temperatures like that, if you are not properly protected from the cold, that might do the trick. There. You weren't what? Fully protected from the cold or exposed? Spatula here. Work as a out. Oops, go there. Let's curve this up some more. Down here. I can click the right thing. Thank you very much, me. Okay, I think that should work. Black and see. Hey, yeah, there we go. Done. Save. But our boss put too many workers on the calendar that day. So I had to. So basically, mismanagement allowed you to be sick. Do them. Just kidding. Actually, I have no idea how that works. Okay, this needs to go. Let's set these anchor points in place first and then worry about the actual curvature. There we go. Now I can fix the leg. I mean, the curves on the leg here. And up here actually. That down there. You can actually bring this to the deck. Oh, I forgot to hold shift when scrolling down to zoom out. That went way too far. Okay, so just so you have an idea. So this is me scrolling in and out, zooming in and out, while holding shift. Okay, you do this by scrolling on the mouse wheel. It goes like this. But if I don't hold shift, this is what happens. It goes way too fast. A lot more levels. I wish CorelDRAW had actually had shortcuts on the keyboard, like Photoshop does, where you can hold Control or Shift and scroll, so you can scroll from side to side and up or down like this. That would make it a lot more easy. Which tea today? Well, you told me you hate mate. Which one? Brain.exe is not funny. What are the other flavors? What flavors have you got? Because otherwise, if you ask me, I will always say mate. I love mate too. It's my favorite. Always have been. And I'm not even a tea guy, honest with you. When I do drink tea, it has to be mate. Alpha cat meat. No, for humans, I don't think that would be recommended. Oh, actually, have you had the lemon one yet? If you haven't, maybe you should have that one. Lemons contain vitamin C, sorry. And if you are sick, maybe, who knows, good. And if not, then at least consider the placebo effect. Like, tell yourself, drinking the lemon one because of vitamin C. Gonna make it better. Love K. I actually have no idea what that is. I mean, I understand it's a tea flavor. Just never heard of it. At least, maybe I have, just not in Portuguese. I mean, not in English. Okay, Turkish. I still don't know what that is. Not familiar with that name. Ah, freak. Happens. We're moving one thing here and then CorelDRAW scrolls up a few billions of light years. Okay, I have a little bit of a problem. There's a kind of a little bit of a corner poking out over here. I need to eliminate that, but without causing this corner over here to poke out. Just a teeny tiny little bit and see. Yeah, that just immediately started to poke out. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if I can improve this lag first then. Temperature here is not very good anyway. This here might need to go up a little bit. Okay. Let's place it there so I don't change the curvature there. Yeah, that seems fine. Alright, let's work on the pointification line. Move this here instead of the blue line. Yeah, there we go, problem solved, I think. By the way, I lied. CorelDRAW does have a Control and Alt key, so you can scroll up and down like this. I just forgot about it. But still, to focus on different areas, it's still easier to zoom out in one area and zoom on. It's just quicker. Yeah, I think the lag is fine. Let's save and change now her belly and her chest. In here with this pointification line. That's it right here. Ah, so it's not actually A, it's A. No, you all should use Brazilian A, B, and T to standard keyboards. That way you can type basically almost in any language. Because those keyboards they have almost all characters that you need in most languages. Man, why is my back itching so much? Stop! So bothersome. Okay, put that there. That there. Over here. And wow. Her neck is much shorter. My, oh my. Okay, let's work on these curves here. That? No, don't delete that. Don't do that, Mike. Okay, my back is itching for some reason. This is driving me insane. Oh my god. The thing you can see me right now, I am all contorted. It's good to have long arms sometimes, you know. Oh, if you read Russian, you can also read Mongolian. Why? They use the same characters? Same characters / alphabet? Because technically speaking, if we are going to look at it from that point of view, the same applies to English and Portuguese. This leg here needs to go all the way to the back. Because it is the way. Both used to... Oops. I guessed right then. Actually, I think I went a little far. Or maybe not far enough. Why is that one funny? I was ready for that once. That was a funny one. I don't know why. Okay, there's a little bit of a problem going on here. Technical point here. I'm gonna have to make changes over here. Okay, I think that the thing that I'm gonna have to do here is actually change the pointification line. Yeah. That. This over here. This one down here. So. Yeah, see, noises like that in the background, they would become a lot more audible if I make a few changes. I mean, if I weaken the noise suppression filters on OBS. It would help with the microphone picking up my voice a little better for the stream, or rather on OBS. But background noises, they also would become a lot more audible. I don't know about you, but that is something that would bother me greatly. Okay, I think this is enough, so let's make a cut right here on the blue line. Hopefully everything is fine. Alright, Silver, excuse me. Okay, hello, welcome, thank you for joining the stream and happy Sunday. What's up is that I am still kind of half asleep, even though I woke up over an hour ago. Actually, it's going to be about 2 hours now, but I'm still feeling very, very sleepy, very tired. Okay, it might be just my impression or paranoia in some sort, but I do feel like there's something wrong with the line over here. Just not entirely sure what. It looks fine from up close, but from a distance, I don't know. It must be just my impression. Color. I knew there was something poking up there. Down. Okay, let's save. Okay, you almost fooled me there for a moment because I was like, what the hell, I have a streamer mode enabled. Why is Discord beeping like mad right now? I do have Remember what you mean, right? Yes, I do. Okay. Son of a gun. We have been bamboozled. Yeah, he got us good, didn't he? Okay, let's go there. I think I won't need to change the right front leg at all. Great. I just will have to ungroup it though, because this ear over here needs to be changed and modified a little bit. You use Discord in the browser? Why? Just download the program. Speaking of that, it is how my server got raided. Oh, I wish. Like, I don't wish to be popular, famous, or anything like that, but have more audience, that would be fantastic. That's actually something that I have been thinking of for a couple months now. And I actually made a post about it on DeviantArt, and I think on Twitter as well. Several years ago, at the peak of Pony Mania, yes, I'm talking about Friendship is Magic and Bronies and all that sort of stuff. I made an announcement, a journal actually, on my DeviantArt, stating that even though I do love ponies, I was not going to switch from drawing dragons to only doing ponies, like many other artists have done at the time. I only said that, I don't actually remember exactly everything that I said, but basically I was just saying that I love ponies, I would occasionally be drawing ponies every now and then, but I was not going to stop drawing dragons to focus only on ponies. And I think that was a good thing. It was a good thing that I made that announcement, because I got a few comments on that journal, but I only remember one specifically that said, oh, gotta move this one actually. That said that they were glad I had made that decision because they liked my art, but they didn't like ponies, so they would not like to stop watching me because I would be drawing ponies, like they did with some other artists that they also liked but stopped checking their stuff because they switched over to ponies. But looking back in retrospect now, I kind of feel like maybe I didn't choose quite the right option. I'm not too sure my decision at that time was exactly the most ideal one. And I'm not saying that I regret choosing not to draw ponies. I mean, not to focus on drawing ponies, and like I regret choosing to not stop drawing dragons. Not at all. I love drawing dragons. I would never choose otherwise. But I do regret not investing on pony art just as much I have always done with dragon art. Because oh frick, I selected the wing as well. I selected the wing, but not this line here, which is what I actually wanted. Frick. Anyway, but yeah, I think that looking in retrospect now, what I should have done was to keep working on dragon art just as I have always done, but also invest more time on pony art and give that just as much attention as I have always done to dragon art. I'll do both, basically side by side, in equal parts. As again, I never really never really had the intention to become famous or popular or anything like that, but being known and have a little level, at least a little level of popularity, quote unquote popularity, that is certainly something that could be very helpful. Because at the time, and well, technically still do, but for the sake of argument, at the time, I had a good potential to become popular within that brony fandom with my pony art, if I had invested more on that. The reason why I'm saying this, because, well, I like drawing ponies, that is no secret to anybody, but also, if I had managed to gain at least a little bit of popularity, not exactly popularity, that's not really the quite proper term for what I'm trying to convey here, but lack of a proper term, let's stick with that one. But the point is, I don't know, I could be selling more commissions now, and more easily. I would be drawing stuff that I like.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
I would be drawing, good idea, I would be drawing stuff that I like, and making some money on the side. Even after Eclipse was launched on DeviantArt, because I made that post before Eclipse happened. I could be wrong, but I feel like things could be rather much better now if I had managed to gain that sort of popularity back in the day with pony art. Dragons are amazing. I love dragons. They are awesome. Many people also like dragons. But let's be honest, dragon-themed art is just not as popular with most people as, well, pony art is. That is unfortunately a fact. That is one of the reasons why I think that I probably would be doing a little better in terms of now, if I had invested more in pony art back in the day and get myself to be known by more people in that field, you know. But again, all of that without stopping, without ever stopping or what is the word that I'm trying to, or slowing down any of my dragon art. After all, there's room for both. Here. And I mean, you might say, technically speaking, I can still do that, but although kind of true, it would be way harder to accomplish that nowadays than it would have been back then. Because again, for one, Eclipse on DeviantArt has happened, so way too many people have abandoned the platform, which means any reach that I could possibly have had back then, which I actually did, that is gone. And two, with Friendship is Magic, the show actually have come to an end years ago. Things have cooled down a tad. That family still exists; it's still going very strong. But compared to how things were back then, at the height, it's way cooler now. Cooler in the sense that I would cool down. Dropped. To achieve get reach, way harder now. So that line goes there. If this one goes here. That. And I have to say, I really could use some more cash now. Thing is, I'm actually currently unemployed. Have been for a little while. And technically speaking, you should not have much trouble getting a new job. But any job that I might be, but that I can get now, it would have to be something outside from home. For years now, I have been working from home, even before the pandemic. But that's because the job that I had allowed me to do that. Actually, it was the standard in that company. But that company has shut down, so now I don't have that anymore. Any other job in my area that I can possibly get now. In order to do work, I have to drive from home and spend the day all day long away from home. Which is fine. If I have to do that, I absolutely will. But due to, let's say, family reasons, that is going to be utterly inconvenient. I'm actually kind of very much required to be at home. Parents and that sort of stuff. Which is one of the reasons why it would be great if I could be selling my commissions again if DeviantArt hadn't killed itself by launching Eclipse. That thing really messed everything up. Eclipsed. Excuse me. I might be catching a cold myself. I have some snot. Oh god, how unpleasant. I'm talking about Eclipse, Riptane. Oh, excuse me. I got a little bit of the sniffles too. It's not even cold here. Why am I like this? Anyway, for those of you who don't know, Eclipse is the name that they gave to DeviantArt's new UI. When did they launch that? I think it was 2020 or 2021. It's been a couple of years now. But point is, it's a new interface. If you go on DeviantArt now, everything you see on the at least 95% of the website, you will be seeing that what you will see is Eclipse, is part of Eclipse. That's the name they give to the new interface, and the functions, I should say new with lots of quotation marks and a few asterisks. And there's very little of the old interface still left. And the thing is, Eclipse looks nice, okay? I have no objections to its appearance. My problem, and the problem that most of the DeviantArt community have with Eclipse, and the reason why so many have abandoned DeviantArt, is how Eclipse works. It is incredibly cumbersome to use. It is absurdly impractical. And, well, let's just say that it is bad enough to have caused hundreds, if not thousands of users to abandon DeviantArt and move on to several other platforms. Even inspired the creation of new platforms to act as some sort of replacement for DeviantArt. That's how bad Eclipse is. Again, as I said, I am completely fine with the appearance of Eclipse. I don't mind a little modernization to visuals, but they didn't have to remove the so many of the older of the functions and features that the old UI had, and they didn't have to make things so cumbersome to use as they made on Eclipse. Like back then, before Eclipse, you could literally manage absolutely everything from one single page. Like you could see all the deviations on your inbox, one page, and on that same page, you could see all of the journals that the artists that you watch on DA. So for those of you who don't know, the term watch in the context of DeviantArt is basically the same thing as you subscribing to someone on YouTube, for example. Anything they post, upload, you receive on your inbox. But whenever I say in the context of DeepNet, whenever I say watch, that's what I am referring to. Anyway, so you could see all of the deviations, you know, the pictures uploads from the artists you watch. One page, all of the journals they would post, status posts, comments, replies. You could see absolutely everything. October 1st, 2019. Okay, so I kind of guessed right, 1920. So yeah, you could manage absolutely everything from the same page. You did not have to, you never ever had to click out and go anywhere else to any other page. Delete messages, reply to messages, absolutely nothing else. You do everything from the same place. There were birthday reminders. There were folders that you could sort. You could save some of those messages if you wanted. It was great and extremely practical, because just the fact alone that you will not have to click away and go to another page to, like, for example, you are checking the deviations and you want to reply to some messages. You wouldn't have to click in a link and go to another page, wait for that to load to then see the messages. No, you could do everything from the same page. With Eclipse, anything you might want to do on your message center, notification center, I mean, you have to click away and go to several different pages to do absolutely anything. You want to see notes? You gotta go to another page. You want to see messages? You gotta go to another page. You want to reply to messages? You gotta go to another page. You want to see deviations? You have to go to yet another page. It's cumbersome. Some might say, "Ah, Mike, that's not a big deal. It loads quickly." Actually, it is a big deal, because, believe it or not, you are wasting time by clicking away and having to go to different places to do all of those things. If you can do everything in one single place, you are saving time. And that is only one of the several changes they made that people absolutely despised, myself included. By the way, is the AI boycott still in place on the 8th? I believe it is. DeviantArt is still promoting their AI thing. Let me drink some water, hold on. DeviantArt is still promoting and carrying on with their AI thing, but they kind of took a few steps back. That is another thing that people hated a lot in art, and one of the reasons why they decided to abandon the platform, though most of it was just Eclipse. But anyway, EA actually got so much backlash because of that AI nonsense that they now have it set by default to not include your art on the list of what was it called? On the pool of pictures that their AI can source, make its thing. Which, technically speaking, doesn't actually prevent any AI from making use of your art, sorry, doesn't really prevent any AI from stealing your art, but, excuse me, at least it's something. But yeah, the greatest offender, in my opinion, is still like, that is also one of the reasons why, since they added Eclipse, I have barely ever touched or replied to any of the messages that I have received on DeviantArt, because it's so incredibly easy to miss anything. You have no idea how easy it is to miss messages. If someone leaves me a comment on my front page on the front page of my gallery, for example, unless I am actually actively looking to see if there's anything there, I am mostly 100% sure that I will miss that message. Definitely. Same thing with replies and many other things. I actually don't even remember how to get to messages on Eclipse. Hang on, let's see. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no, wait, I didn't. Also, another thing they added that I hate is infinite scrolling. I find infinite scrolling to be such a waste of time. I hate this. It uses up a lot of memory. The more the page has to load, the more RAM it's going to use, and it's especially bad for Chrome users. Like seriously, what's so wrong with clicking on a button to go to another page to see more deviations? It sucks. Also, thumbnails are gigantic now. These take a lot of room on the screen. I find this to be unnecessary. Sure, you can have a better view of the pictures that you have on your inbox. This is different, but it takes too much space. You can see the pictures a little better, but you see far fewer of them, and you cannot change this. The option to group has also been changed to a lesser version of what it used to be, and okay, so here's an example of what I was saying. Of when before you could see and manage everything from one single page. Now you whatever you want to see, you have to click and go to different pages. On this tab here, we have deviations. So these are all of the pictures that the people I watch on the A have uploaded, and I am actually extremely far behind with these. I always keep promising myself that I'm gonna always stay on top of these things and not let my inbox have stuff piled up like this. But I always fail on that promise. Anyway, group deviations. Back then, if I wanted to see stuff that was submitted to groups, I could manage it from the same page here. I would have to just scroll down a little bit and I would see everything down here. Now if I want to see those, I have to click, wait to load, then it will show some stuff. If I want to see messages, they renamed this to posts, and apparently they now also have sub pages for those. Oh yeah, oh my god, I hate it so much. Why make these things so gigantic like this? Like seriously. Journals, polls, status updates. These three categories, they would be part of the same one page back in the day, and instead of gigantic boxes like this with just a few of these being displayed, it would be lines with the title of the post, either a journal or a poll or a status post, and that would allow you to see far more of these within the same space. And if you wanted to see all of them, you could always click on see more, and then it would open one whole page for just that category. What is this all over here? Okay, so this tab all is supposedly the Eclipse version of the old message center page. But the thing is, this here is 1, complete, 2, everything is gigantic, and impractical. Like, not only not everything is here, but there's so few of these options available. And does it even work if I click on one of these? Okay, this still works, but look at this. Look at the size of this page just to show a few of these. It was so much better back in the day. And if I want to see the whatever notes I might have, I have to go to a completely different place. I have to go up here and then click here, and then click here, and then I'm gonna go into the notes page. Before I could check this just from the first page, and I don't even know where the comments are now. I believe they changed where the comments are placed now also. Yeah, they changed. It used to be here, I think. Yeah, it used to be on this button. Where did they put that? Oh my god, they put it over here. And if you move the mouse away, disappears. God, this is so bad. Somehow they managed to make this worse. At launch, when Eclipse launched, the way you would see comments and replies you have received, it was bad, but it wasn't this bad. Also, it was in a different page, but it was more easily accessible than this here. I had no idea that I had all of these notifications. I see Ponies dragon around here. See, that's what I'm saying. It's so easy to miss these things now. Oh my god, and they have added infinite scrolling to this as well. So I have to scroll down and wait until it loads. Yeah, this is really, really bad. God for pointing me. God, I hate Eclipse. The only reason why I decided not to abandon DeviantArt, like so many other people did, is because I have been on this platform for so many years now that I don't know, I just have so much stuff here already that I figured that it wasn't really worth abandoning all of it just because of the new UI and having to start over yet again somewhere else. So I decided to stick around. But I have to say, it's not getting any better. It is not getting any better. Jesus Christ, look at all of this stuff that I had no idea were in here. I would have known about all of this with the old interface. It was so much better. Actually, before, I was not supposed to close that. Actually, before, let's pause the art for a moment here. I'm gonna go into a little rant. Before they officially released, where did I put those? Before they officially released Eclipse, I did a complete cleanup of my inboxes on DeviantArt, and I recorded everything. I checked every single deviation that I had there. Chill, ransom. Right? I checked out every single deviation that I had on my inbox. I checked and replied to every single, every single comment that I had to be replied to. Every single reply. Oh god, excuse me. I checked all the llamas, everything, notes, stuff. I did everything, and I recorded everything for memory's sake. If I can only remember, speaking of memory's sake, I can only remember where the fudge I put the videos. Well, I have screenshots, so that should help. Okay, this here is a screenshot of the full page of what the old message center, as it was called then, was like. So this is what I'm telling you guys about. That had everything, anything that you could be managing related to your account and stuff. Everything was here. But this was the full page. So like when I would click on this little house here to go to home page, it would open this page over here. Deviations, the thumbnails, they were much smaller, so I could see more of them if I wanted here, and I could browse by page if I wanted also. This was easier because it was not occupying as much room on the screen as well, so great. Excuse me, Silver, you are in the way. You had categories over here that you could organize the messages, and you know the stuff that you had on your inbox. You could organize them. You could sort stuff by the groups. Well, there's Dragon Realms over there. You could make folders so you could save some messages or journals if you wanted to. There's the birthday reminders. This is completely gone now, and if DeviantArt still has this, I have no idea where that is because I haven't seen this again for years, ever since they introduced Eclipse. But anyway, you would see announcements on the top. Um, if you want to check just notes, you could go on this corner here. It would be a matter of just clicking once and you will go straight to notifications, into the notes page, and you could message everything from there. Clicking on your username over here. Actually, I don't remember exactly what this would give you access to, but settings, account settings, and some other very useful stuff would be very easily accessible here. Also, storage. Storage was accessible from here. Storage is now gone. It still exists, but if you want to access storage in DeviantArt, you have to find a link to it. The only way I could find a link to that is by going on Google and typing DeviantArt storage. Because of the actual link within DeviantArt itself, I have no idea where that is. You've noticed the new UI on the ISO. Still layout and workflows. Yeah, I miss it so much. But yeah, actually, I think I saved. Yes. Eventually, I found the link to the storage, to DeviantArt storage, and I saved one of my favorites, just so I can get access to that thing now. So for those of you who don't know what storage is, this is basically a private manager for all of the deviations in your gallery. From here you can delete stuff, or you can hide them away from public. And you do that by saving them to storage, which would be this little link here, which I am not going to click, because I have a lot of old garbage in here from before 2009 that... Well, let's just say that in 2009 I did a huge cleanup on my gallery and I removed all the trash. I didn't delete the old trash that I had, I just moved away to storage. But anyway, back to this here. Also an absolute mess. Only thing I like about it are the languages on the top. The table of contents. This is without. Well, let's drop it a little bit. There, I hope that's better. Yeah, that is one more incentive for me to maybe review the noise filters on OBS. In any case, you would get access to storage through here, plus several other extremely useful features and functions DeviantArt offered. Was that low already? It was. Want to check how loud this actually is? I'm gonna put this on full volume. So this is volume number 3, okay? I was at the volume number 5, which was this. I'm gonna go full blast. Yeah, this is good stuff. That's very loud. At least it's good music. Must be at 80 or something. Yeah, it was just 5. But yeah, you will get access to so many extremely useful features and functions. These are the pages DVA has. They were a lot more easily accessible over here. 2 parts Sunday. But for the actual core of things, if this one is quiet, I'm gonna go back to number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Mumble number 5. Deviations. I could see quite more of them here. The top, I could manage them from here much more easily actually than I can currently. And if I wanted to see all of them, I could just click here on View More, and then it would open all of them in one separate page. It would also show more of them within the same page without infinite scrolling. That was the best thing about technical brutal black and death. No, thank you. Here, group deviations. We could see them from the same page as well. While here, like I showed you, have to click on this other tab if I want to see group deviations, and it only shows like a couple of them. Over here I could see all of them. Going down, I could see critiques left by people I watched, either on works they critiqued it on, or critiques they left on my works. Here, journals. I could see some journals here if I want to see all of them from view more, or browse through pages right here within the same page without leaving this page, mind you. Well, now if I want to see whatever journals people has posted, people I watch have posted, I either have to click on all or posts, I think. Yeah. And then I see them, some of them. And again, if I wanted to see them all, just click on view more or browse through page within this first page here. Polls, I could actually see the polls and the results and even vote from here. And again, view more to see all of them or browse through them. And if I wanted to delete them, I could manage that from here as well. While now, if I want to see the polls, they show here. But if I want to see the results or votes, I have to click. Right. Click one, click twice. Now I can see, wow, I don't even see the results. Only if I actually vote on this first of all. Just to get here, this was 2 clicks. And if I want to see the results, I have to vote in one of these. What do you expect from B most of all? I have no idea what that is. Ah, Pony Berserker. There. Now that I voted, I can see the results. Back then, I could see the results without actually needing to vote. I don't know why this one wasn't showing the results, but in any case, I could just see and vote from here. I didn't have to click twice or 3 times to get through that. Status posts. If someone posted a status, it would show it here. Sorry, it would show here. It wouldn't show the actual message. I would have to click on the post to see it, but I would see many more at once. And on miscellaneous, this would tell me who favorited anything from me, a commission available, llamas people might have given me, and stuff like that. This is basically gone now. Comments, I could see comments people left, and I could reply to them from here also. See all of them or browse through pages here. If I want to see that, I have to go here. Actually, no, I have to go here. I don't even remember where that is. But the point is, we have already been there. Now I have to click several times to go through several pages to get to just this here. Same thing with replies. In activity, watches, llamas, stuff, and the notes. I could see all the notes that I have received right here. Well, not all of them, but most of them. I could reply to them straight from here, or see all of them. If there were more, and then it would show view more over here. So yeah, this here, the message center, this was the pinnacle of efficiency on DeviantArt. You could see, do, and manage everything from this one page. You didn't have to go anywhere else in the page or on the site to manage your stuff. Now, any of these things here that you might need to do, you have to go everywhere to do. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Ah, man. Again, I don't mind the appearance of Eclipse. I do think Eclipse looks nice, but it just doesn't work well. Oh. They could have made Eclipse not only look nice but still work amazingly well like the old UI. They didn't have to remove any of these features. They could just modernize the old stuff. I honestly don't know why they did that. I blame Wix. Wix bought DeviantArt, and after Wix bought DeviantArt, that's when things started to go down here on DA. And I am 100% convinced that Eclipse was an executive decision by people at Wix, not by people at DeviantArt itself, actually. Could, I don't remember that. Could what? I kind of missed that, again, sorry. I was too focused on ranting about the game and reminiscing of the good old times. And mind you, the way you manage this stuff is not the only thing that they downgraded very hard. They also made the process of uploading pictures a lot more cumbersome and impractical. Let's see the percentage on a pool before casting your vote. Oh yes, yeah, that one I might be remembering wrong, because there was a screenshot there that didn't have the results. But it still was, even if you could not see the results before voting, it was still a lot easier to get through that, because now if you want to see the results, not only you have to vote, but in order to vote, you have to first click on the tab to go to pools, then you have to click on a pool to open the pool, and then you have to vote, and then you have to click, apparently actually it shows you after you vote. But in any case, you have to go through 2 to 3 pages just to finally be able to vote and see the results. While before, you could just click and vote from the same one page, and that was it. It was a lot faster, a lot quicker, a lot more practical. But yeah, talking about submitting deviations. Oh, it actually won't show it here, but yeah, let's click here. I'm not actually going to submit anything. I'll do this just to open the options there. Back in the day, you would have all of the upload options available to you right away on this page. Now, if you want to see them, you have to click on this button here, Show Advanced Options. Now you have access to the display options to set at what resolution you want your deviation to display it at. I think add watermark is also hidden. Yes. If you want to add a watermark automatically, you have to click on Show Advanced Options, and you know, all of this used to be available right away. Makes no sense as to why they are hiding this stuff. It's so dumb. Yeah, I think you're right about having to go through. Used to be able to vote, notification. Yeah, you used to be able to do everything from the notifications page. You didn't have to go anywhere to do anything. You could do everything from the same one place. It was that good. And the sad thing is that people who are joining DA now and their first experience with DeviantArt is Eclipse, they will find that everything's fine. It is perfect as it is. Those poor souls, they have no idea what good stuff is actually like. Also, why can't I click on this leg? Ah, that's because it's group. Yeah, nothing wrong with modernizing the face. That is fine. It's making it cumbersome and impractical to use. That's what grinds my gears, and the gears of so many hundreds of artists on DA. It is serviceable at present. Barely. It's barely serviceable, I'd say. It is usable enough. But that enough is also with an asterisk, because that is still a barely usable. Like I just showed you guys, I had no idea I had all of those notifications sitting there, for example. I'm pretty sure there's several, if not hundreds of comments and replies that I have there that I have been sitting there for years, completely unanswered. And that is something that would not have happened back in the day with the old UI. Mobile still sucks hard. Oh, don't even get me started on mobile. I don't actually use DA on mobile. Just on very rare occasions. But it's enough for me to hate it. And again, I do tend to dislike a lot of mobile stuff. But that's not to say much. See, it's just better, man. Oh yeah, and you know something that is very weird? They're probably going to change this at some point, but although they killed what we call ODA, groups are still using the old interface. How the hell do I go to Dragon Realms from here? That is one of the things that it used to be super easy to get access to from whenever you were on DA, by the way. Like, I think I could go here on my name and it would give me access right away to groups that I am a part of, or even from the front page here. Yeah, I don't know where they put groups now. Well, I can access it from here, but this is not it. Still, this is the old interface. I don't know why they introduced Eclipse to everywhere, but groups are still. Also, by the way, I have said years ago that I was going to update these rules on the Dragon Realms art group on the A, and I never did. In any case, this is still the old interface, and this was so much better. Like, if I wanted to see some stats about my own gallery, for example, it was also so much easier to see because I could go here and I could see stuff from here. Like, even just finding when I joined a DeviantArt, not just me, but any artist really. You just click here, and it would tell you the exact date when you joined. Well, now I can't do that. I can go to stats or about, and I actually spent a lot of time looking for that option around here everywhere, and it just doesn't exist anymore. It just doesn't exist. It only tells you the artist's birthday if they have it set up, and for how long the artist has been on DeviantArt. In my case, I have been on DA for 17 years, but it doesn't tell me anymore when was the actual day that I created my gallery. I mean, that I created my account. While on the old interface, you had not only for how long the person has been on DA, but also the exact date they joined. Oh, they really haven't updated groups. How long has Eclipse been out for? Yes, years. It was launched in 2019. They still haven't updated groups, which I am perfectly fine with because this interface is so much better. But it is a strange discrepancy that they dumped groups on the entire web. I mean, dumped Eclipse on the entire website, but not on groups. Yeah, this is so much better. Everything was more compact. You could see more things without having so much room being occupied on the screen. Look at this! No infinite scrolling. You could see all of the comments on the front page. You could browse through them like this. Well, now, if I recall correctly, if you want to see comments on the front page, only a few of them load. And if you want to see more, you have to click load more. and then load more, and then load more, and you have infinite scrolling, and that sucks. It's very cumbersome. Also, look at this. Look at how much room everything takes on the screen. This is so unnecessary. Like, we are not blind. We can see fine. This is literally how galleries by default used to be displayed on DeviantArt. Look at how much more organized this stuff looks like. Ah, man. It is becoming harder and harder to say that I love DA because they are not helping. They are not helping. Anyway, this horse leg here. Yeah, 3.5 years. 3.5 years of suck. Alright, I think the leg is fine. I don't think I have to change the hoof. Done. I need to change the back of this pony. Yes, I definitely bring this over here. Two dragons reminisce of. Ah, man. Some might say that I'm just being blinded by. But I'm saying these things because I have some very big rose-tinted nostalgia glasses in my eyes. But I promise you, it was actually that better. And to be quite frank, except for the actual interface itself looking a little nicer, I really don't believe they have introduced anything new or better, or that improved anything that existed before. Not at all. In other words, no improvements have been made. Oh, hang on a second, this here is not supposed to be poking out like that. Okay, this is the neck. Let's connect this shoulder over there. I think I am done with this leg. Paint that black again. Let's save. I haven't saved this. Oh, actually, let's not connect that to the shoulder. Instead, let's select the entire head, move it down. Now I can connect this. There we go. Okay, now this is going to be... I still need to move the entire head down, but this line over here, that will have to be... Or will it? No, actually I can select everything except that line. Okay, good. Oh, I changed the ear. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah. Let's align the head by the ear. Or by the forehead. Yeah, I'll do the alignment by the top of the head. Yeah, there. This looks so weird. Put this here. Okay, let's begin making sure. Oh my god, this entire ear is composed of multiple lines. Readjust this is going to be a nightmare. Okay, one problem at a time. Let's see if I can first position points on the new position. That will stay like that.
I'm feeling like a photograph life. It changes but it goes by fast and far too fast for me to catch.
Here.
They tell me I'm too insecure, that I should believe in myself more. If only it was
So
as
messy.
easy as that. Sometimes I just feel
Really
like
messy.
a stranger in my life. Sometimes I don't feel right at all. I may be lonely, but maybe I'm supposed to be, 'cause no one's there to hear me when I call. Things get
Okay, that's slightly better.
complicated, so I've watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel
Here's not.
so underrated. Some just
Let's make a new anchor point here.
it feels like I'll never
Try
find
this maybe.
someone like me.
Yeah, that'll do. Hey Ash, happy Sunday. Welcome and thank you for joining. I hope you are doing well. I hope you certainly are doing better than us. Because apparently everyone is sick today. I'm kinda sick. Imagine not enabling better TTV? Let's see, what's T?
Sometimes I just feel like a stranger in my life. Sometimes I don't feel right at all.
Hold on a second, what am I trying to do here?
I may be lonely, but maybe I'm supposed to be, 'cause no one's
Okay, I see. But this part here is a little too thick. I'm trying to make it a little thinner without working the curvature. Like I just... Art time? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Alright, I guess this here's fine. I gotta fix this line over here. Actually, no, let's do that anchor. And this one, oh my god, that is not good.
I've watched and waited for the moment I'll
What's the
find someone like me. I feel so
better TTV, I'm assuming, is a service.
just leave me frustrated. Maybe I finally
I told you guys before, I'm gonna say it again, I am still a noob when it comes to Twitch. Oh my god. Hi. There. Around it. Still have to play that game. To be honest, I haven't really played anything the past couple weeks. I really haven't really Nice. They haven't been like playing anything. The only times I have played any games past couple of weeks or so was on a live stream. Right after that, it just poof, disappeared again until the next stream. No, I am pretty certain that I said noob. Then again, I don't have a face cam, so you don't know that. I am clothed, I promise you. I might not be wearing a shirt because it's warm in here, but I am clothed. This is okay. This is getting very weird. Let's move on. Ah, frick. I gotta remove this anchor point, but if I do it, it's gonna mess up the line. Mic face review when? Maybe someday if I am popular enough. Well, not popular, but maybe someday I ever have a bigger enough audience to justify investing in a webcam. Not to mention the fact that I would have to actually invest, you know, buy a webcam. I am broke. Webcams cost money. Technically speaking, I could use a face cam now if I want. I can either hook up my phone and use that as a webcam. I did that before, not on stream, however. But let's face it, a phone would be very cumbersome to use as a webcam. It's a big thing. Or I can climb on a stool and reach for a box on top of my wardrobe and get an old webcam that I have in one of those boxes up there. I bought the webcam back in 2008, I think, or 2007. Never used it. Always had it hooked up, but I never actually. The thing is, the quality on that thing is only goes up to 480. Oh my god, this again. Logitech C920. I have no idea how much that costs, but I don't think it's going to be cheap. If I ever someday invest on a webcam and start using Facecam for my live streams, that's gonna have to be when I am better financially enough to spend money on a webcam. 2, when I have enough money to buy a webcam, first and foremost, actually. And 3, when there is an actual, I mean, when my average audience is large enough to justify having my face there, otherwise it's just gonna feel very awkward. And 4, I forgot what number 4 was. Oh yeah, it would have to be a camera that is capable of at least 720p, because even though it would display as a small square on the corner of the screen somewhere, it would have to be good quality, because eventually they probably would want to have on full screen for whatever reason. Like, you guys are going to see a blue square on the screen right now. This here is technically the webcam. It's just showing blue because I don't have my phone connected as a webcam. But I hit a small one here somewhere. Maybe I just thought about doing that. As I'm saying, only maybe the day my average audience on Twitch bigger. Besides, I would have to kind of invest on not exactly a scenario, but I would have to invest on my background over here. Because right now, if I had a webcam, you would be seeing a flat white wall and a giant mirror behind me that is reflecting half of my bedroom. Likes a blue screen. Check eBay for what? Okay, this here is way too thick. Oh, you mean check eBay for prices on the Logitech C... What was the one you suggested, thing? C920. I mean, I can check eBay. The thing with eBay, for me, is that the results, even though they will be displayed in Brazilian reais, they will be international purchases, which are subject to import taxes. And assuming the seller even ships to Brazil. So for me, to buy stuff on the internet is actually easier to go to local websites. By local, I mean, you know, stuff that is Brazilian, like Mercado Livre, for example. But for electronics, it is usually best to go to one of these websites here, Kaboom or Pichau. These are actually two of the biggest and most reliable websites for buying computer hardware on the internet over here in Brazil. So let's see. Logitech C920. Yes, Amazon is available here, but it doesn't work exactly quite like Amazon does in the United States, for example. Actually, I right now I have Amazon open on a tab right here, and that's because, well, this is actually related to a post that I made on DeviantArt a couple months ago, and it has to do with my drawing tablets, more specifically my drawing pen. Actually, you know what? Here, hang on a second, guys. While I look up the Logitech webcam, let me find that post that I'm telling you about. I'll drop the link. I'll drop a link to it in the chat so you guys can check that while I check this here. Here's another problem that I have with Eclipse. Before the change, it was so easy to find one specific post, either a status or a journal. Now they put everything together. Here, journals. Okay, I think it's this one. Yes, it is this. Okay, there's a lot of text, but I don't have to read the whole thing. I'm gonna put this in the chat so you guys can check this. The basic gist of this journal post here is that I might be losing one of my tablet pens, and I would need another smaller tablet that can use a battery powered pen. And for that reason, I would like to have a smaller drawing tablet, something very, very small that I can handle. Excuse me. Which is why, for weeks now, I have been looking into prices for the U1H420. Hey, nice. Oh, a dragon. Nice. But problem is I am broke. Technically speaking, I do have enough money to buy this thing, but it is really an expense that if I could not do, that would be best. But yeah, we do have Amazon here, but it doesn't work exactly like it works in the US. This one here, for example, is shipped from China apparently. Alright, now for the Logitech, the C920. Oof. 400, 500. Hey, Smoking Blazy, happy Sunday, welcome and thank you for joining. That's the right time to join. Right? For the price I would spend on one of these webcams, guys, just to have face cam, I could buy a very nice new drawing tablet, or even maybe upgrade the RAM on my computer. These things are expensive. Not too expensive, but still, that's expensive. Yeah, that is pricey. And this is one of the reasons why I was saying that I'm only ever gonna have facecam on my streams the day I can financially justify investing in one of these. Preferably, again, like I said, when I am actually not exactly more popular, but when the average viewership on my streams is big enough to justify such a thing. Don't you have eBay over there? Yes, I do have eBay. The thing with eBay, like I said, is that the results are mostly, if not all of them, from sellers in the US, Europe, and especially China. But they do display the site in Portuguese. Shut up with this. They do display the website in Portuguese and with the results in reais. So I'm not sure if these prices they are converting to reais from dollar, or how exactly this works. But for example, Logitech C920, right? Excuse me. Oh my god, this is even more expensive. Oh no. Thank you very much, but no. But yeah, just for example, let's say this one here. Oh, that's why it's so expensive. 128 reais just for the shipping alone. This shipping from the United States, this one shipping from China, this one ships from the US as well, shipping from the US. For the sake of comparison, let's check on Mercado Livre, which is kind of the Brazil's equivalent to eBay. Logitech C920. Yeah, about the same price that we have on websites such as Kaboom over here, which I checked moments ago. Now the difference being that on Mercado Livre, these results are actually here in Brazil. So the shipping is local shipping. Like for example, let's say where to buy this one. It will arrive free between Wednesday and Thursday, assuming where to buy now, of course. So shipping for this, technically, well, supposedly free. It's not actually free. The price of the shipping is including on the price of the product. It's always like that. Nothing is free. That's a nice looking cam. So yeah. Kaboom.af? What is that? Of course I'm not clicking that. And again, as I mentioned to you guys before, if you want to have a real idea of how expensive these things are for us over here, think of prices like this, not as in 405 reais, but rather $405. Imagine paying $405 for a webcam like this, or 405 pounds, or 405 euros, for example. You think that way, and that's when and how you get an actual idea of how expensive these things are. Because if you just use a conversion to convert reais to your local currency, you are not really going to get the full idea of how bad it is. Let's look at the C270. All right, let's see. C270. Ah, it's the one that I said looks nice. Yeah, that is much cheaper. Though it is more expensive than this Huon H420 drawing tablet, which this is by the way very tiny. Yeah. And it's not a nice looking camera though. I like its design. It looks a very late 2000s. I don't like that, to be honest. Okay, but seriously, I'm pretty sure you guys didn't read the journal I posted there. Is that Rands? What's Rands? Yeah, I told you guys, things here are expensive. And if I get a toy camera, well, I could just unbox my old 2008 webcam. By that extent. Get the C to 70 euros. See, if that were 30 reais, that would be about the price of a snack at Burger King. I can literally go to eBay, buy that webcam for you. Yeah, see, thing is everything is a lot more cheap for you guys over there. Now, I'm pretty sure you guys didn't read the journal I post because it is a lot of text, especially to read now. But the basic reason why I wish to have another drawing tablet, even though I just bought a new one to replace my old Genius, is because the pen on the new tablets, it is a passive pen. It's not just inflation, Torpedo. The problem here is that Brazil has way too many taxes, they are way too high, and the guy who allegedly won the elections last year, he decided, because he actually has been even arrested for corruption, stealing trillions of dollars. But that's a subject for another time. As soon as he took office again, he immediately started raising all of the taxes, bringing back taxes that had been removed, and making new ones. Fuel right now, for example, is a lot more expensive than it was last year. And last year, mind you, Brazil was one of the countries in the world, if not the country in the world, to have the cheapest price for fuel. The economy was booming, actually. We were one of the countries that was doing the best amidst the pandemic. Even better than the United States. Generally speaking, of course. The inflation here was under control, it was great. But now, the guy has been in office for barely 2 months and things went to crap super absurdly fast. But anyway, point is, taxes. If I had the money to buy these things last year, it would have been a lot easier. Oh yeah, I was talking about the tablet. So the tablet that I am using right now, it uses a passive pen. It is not battery powered. But my old pen, that pen does use battery powered. That tablet, sorry, uses battery powered pens. And the thing is, I cannot use those old pens on my new tablet. And since one of those pens have a built-in rechargeable battery, I am going to lose the pen if I don't use that pen anymore. And that's a pen that I really like, very comfortable, and I really would not like to lose that pen, have the battery died because it's not being used. And sure, technically speaking, I can take the old tablets out of storage, use that every now and then. But the problem is, and I explained that in the journal that I linked to you guys, that old tablet, not only it has a power cord attached to it, which makes it a little more difficult to handle the tablet itself, but also it is large, so it takes up a lot of room on the desk. It is also heavy. But the worst offender, let's put offender in quotation marks, the worst offender is the fact that all of the software for that tablet conflicts with the software for my new tablet. I can use that tablet, but I don't have pen pressure. with that one because of the software. But I would need something more modern that can use pen pressure. Yeah, something tiny like this, very cheap, preferably. This would be great. This tablet is the only one that I found that can utilize battery-powered pens. And the only reason why I wanted to buy one of these is so I won't lose my pen. Besides, being tiny like this with a detachable power cord, it would be much easier to handle around, put on the desk here for something very quick, you know. Yeah. Pretty cheaper for anyone else to buy it. They send the money from their own currency to us. Yeah, it would be. But then there would be the shipping costs, and there is a risk, depending on the price of the product, that upon arrival here in Brazil, it will be detained at customs. And well, basically they will send me a notification say, hey, you have to pay this many hundreds of reais of tax if you want to have this. Actually, I have a friend who is also Brazilian. He lives here in Brazil. He won a very nice gaming headset from Truckers MP, not Truckers MP, from Truckers FM, sorry, on an event on TV 4 years ago. He got taxed. I don't remember how much he had to pay, or if he actually ended up having to pay, because he tried to see through that. But I think he actually did have to pay after all. But anyway, he was telling me about that. And he had to pay like around over 400 reais in import taxes. I don't remember the actual value, but I do remember is that he found the same headset for sale here in Brazil, and the price of the thing was actually, he was actually going to spend less money if he had bought it himself here in Brazil than what he was going to pay, what he was going to have to pay in import taxes with the thing he won on a contest. It's ridiculous. That is also one of the reasons why I am so concerned about actually spending this 149 reais and 99 cents here on Amazon, because this here ships from China, and I am very afraid that if I buy this thing here, I am gonna get taxed. According to one of these two, actually, of these comments down here, one is asking if they are going to have to pay taxes at customs, and the seller says that no, they won't have to. But browsing through some more of these, another guy said that they bought it down here somewhere. A guy says that they bought one of these from the seller, and they had to pay the import taxes. So I am very afraid if I buy from Amazon, if I'm gonna have to pay import taxes. I really don't want to pay import taxes. I really don't. If I do, I'm gonna be spending a lot more money on that puny tablet than if I bought a better one locally. And honestly, just so I won't lose a pen, it really would not be worth it. Just fly to the US, put a tablet there, I bet. It certainly would be cheaper. Well, except for the whole buying a ticket, going through the trip itself, and spending money with snacks along the way, and hotel and that sort of stuff. As for the product itself, yes, it would be. Excuse me. Ah, man. Our previous president is so much better than the guy who has allegedly won the elections. Okay, is this line fine? Almost. The thickness of the line seems to be okay, but this line over here is going way too. Bring this up close more. Redefine the curvature. But yeah, the absurdity on how expensive things here usually are. That is one of the reasons why on the donation bar that you see on the top corner of the screen right now, I have that much target set over there. That much target did that make sense? Anyway, that's why I have that target there. That's a rough estimate of how much I would need to upgrade just the graphics card and power supply on my PC, and that is obviously converting from reais to dollars. Also, this look goof AF. We have to fix that muzzle and snout immediately. How much is a 4090 here? I don't know, but I estimate that I probably would be able to buy a used car for the price one of those costs here. If they are even available here yet. Yeah, let's check on Pichal. RTX 4090. Yes! I can buy a car for this price. Granted, it's not going to be a new car, but still. I can buy something very nice in good shape for 11,999 reais and 99 cents. Yeah, 12,000 reais. Don't believe me? I'll prove it to you. Here, let's see how much a Fiat Palio costs. It's a cheap car, but it's a very good one. Okay, this side doesn't help. Yeah, check this. Yeah. Look at this one. It's a 1.5 liter, 8 valves, power steering. Seems to be in good shape. Interior seems to be nice. It has alarm. It has electric windows. It has a brand new battery. New pulleys. The documentation is in order. 6,900 reais. That's cheaper than the RTX 4090. I can buy a whole car for less than I would pay on that card. Oh my god. $302. 12,000 reais. $2,399. What about the price of that car? 6,900. 1,327 reais. I mean dollars. Yeah, I can buy a car. Actually, I can buy two cars for how much I would spend on one of these. Like literally. Yeah, that is a lot. That is one of the many reasons why I tell you guys, if you want to know how much something is really expensive here in Brazil, you have to look at the price and think, instead of reais, you gotta think of it like, as it costs 1,000 reais, look at it as if it costs $1,000 or 1,000 pounds or 1,000 euros. That is how you figure out how expensive something actually is here. It is ridiculous. But yeah, the day I upgrade, if I can ever afford to upgrade my graphics card, I will have to upgrade the power supply as well. But my power supply is fine, but I am 100% sure it is not going to be able to handle any newer card. especially at 4090. Okay, I have just removed some anchor points, but I think I'm gonna need them, so let's undo, get them back.
You can give your broken heart to me, 'cause you know that I'll stay with you. That's why they call me loyalty.
Wow, the snout on the mare over here is so much smaller than the snout on the stallion. Alright, basics first. Let's change the position of the anchor points first and foremost, and then fix all of the curves. I don't remember if I made any changes to the tongue as well. If I did, fine. Tongue should be much easier to fix than everything. Okay, there we go. Oh wow. That looks like something. Okay, let's save and fix that snout. It almost looks like she just bit on a lemon, doesn't it? Oh, poor lady, this little horse here is. This reminds me that once when I was a kid, and my brother was still a toddler, we were having dinner together, and he asked me how was he gonna, how could he get some lemon juice to come out of a piece of lemon, because he wanted to add that to excuse me, to his dish. And just to mess with him, I told him that the only way he could manage to do that, because that piece of lemon was very hard. I told him that the only way to make the juice come out of the lemon was if he took a bite out of the lemon. So he did. Oh my god, it was worth it. Yeah, all of this wonkiness here is going to be a bit tough, but not impossible. You know, I am almost tempted to completely replace this line with one single solid line and then simply pointify the ends. But then I'm gonna have some troubles up here. I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's just roll with trying to fix this. Good god, look at this mess. Okay, you know what? Plan B. Let's fix this section first, and then delete all of these, or at least most of these anchor points, and make new ones as new. That way I should have a much easier time getting the curve correct. Do we need to incorporate? Now this here is not quite right, but we'll do. Alright, let's begin with the middle. Yeet. See how the line almost fully fixed itself by just removing those anchor points? This is one of the things that I like about working with vectors for the final line arts. It is time consuming stuff, but the end results are so much better. Love it. I hate it, but I love it. I hate that it takes so much time. That is. I mean, that's what I mean. But I love it because the results are so good. So let's bring here. So we can put that in place. That way I can on the lead. Okay, maybe not this one. Or actually, yes, that one. But after I make one here to hold everything else down here. There we go. Yeah, this is fine. That, and oh my god. That is alright. It's here. Okay, now I'm gonna start to make some new anchor points and try to get this curve properly. It's here. There. Just one downwards like that. Approach that anchor. There. Okay. Now. I need one anchor point over here. This part over here is too thick. Gotta make that. That looks much better already. Very good. Let's keep going. That. I think I'm gonna have to check on the sketch, see the snout, how it actually. Okay, I seem to be on the right track. That. Line up as well as this endpoint. Okay. Overall, this seems to be alright. Maybe, yeah, maybe a little. This over. Here's right. Oh, but now I have a little corner happening here, don't I? I do. That's smoothing that out. Yeah, have face cam on my streams would be fun, I guess. Mostly for when I'm playing Phasma again. Phobia. So you can actually see my scares. I have a little corner happening here. I don't like that. That's slightly better. A bit better. Okay, it's better. Now let's fix this nostril. Let's tilt it, drink it. There we go, nice. Now just gotta fix this and then place her tongue in the correct position. Save. The way this line is curving over here is fine, but there is a bit of a corner. Oh, yeah, that's better. The line is too thick up here, but I think it actually might work. Just for the sake of comparison, let me check the region over here. It doesn't have that extra thickness on the line there. It seems to work fine over here. Remove the sketch for a moment. Oh, that looks a bit. Then again, it could be simply because I don't have the tongue in place yet. All right, let's leave this for now and work on this section of the face as well as the tongue. Let's begin with the tongue. Yeah. There. This. Actually, no, move the whole. There. Goes here. A little more curve. Hey, there we go. Now let's fix the face. Poking, yes. There's some blue poking out over there. This is supposed to happen. Nope. This line is supposed to curve some more there. I think it's this. Nice. Where am I seeing? No, I think I am seeing that right. Am I?
When you're done, they say you're pretty. You've got another small apartment in the city.
It looks right, but at the same time, it doesn't.
No catastrophe, no hidden allegory. Go for a walk, no destination. Stay off the train, there'll be no one at the station. I'm gonna see you on the other side. I'm counting on you today.
I'm actually gonna make this. Probably regret it soon after. That doesn't look right though. Yes. I'm very uncertain. Honestly, you know what? I have no idea what I'm doing. Grab some more. But now I'm gonna have to fix this here again. That's fine. Minor fix. Fixed. Save. Move the sketch. Now let's take a look at this. Yeah, somehow this is right, this is fine, but there's something about it that is changing the expression just slightly and reducing the Q factor. Just can't tell what it is. It has something to do with snout. Well, then again, it could be maybe because I don't have the eyelashes in place yet, or even the eyes. Let's carry on for now. Right, let's see. Silver, excuse me, please. Over there. Yeah. Stand on the clock. Also, this line has to go away. Body-wise, actually, I think she is ready. Finished it. Just gotta draw the eyelashes. Let's work on them then. Let's begin with this eye over here. Now for these, it should be get away with using small. I mean, yeah, a small thickness line. Overall, I'm going to color eyelashes just pure black. They don't color a color, which means I don't have to bother, or rather worry, with the thickness of their line art. Only shape. One, two.
Hello, friends.
I think that seems fine.
Ponies again.
The base of this thicker.
What would we do without them? What would we do without them?
Draw another one right over here.
And I don't want to know. But I
Just like
guess
so.
that I'm gonna have to. I guess that I'm gonna have to. Could this be what I've always wanted?
Little thick.
Could this be what
Curve
I've
this side a
always
little more.
feared? Could this be why I feel
Go. Save. Let's color all of these 3 eyelashes black. Okay, that might look too thick. I'll leave it like this for now. Let's see what stuff is going to look like when I have everything placed. Wait a second, isn't this supposed to be pure black when I color the character? It is. Let me look at this on silver. That is pure black, but I could have clicked on the line art. See, body line art like that. What? Okay, what about body colors? Oh, that's because this is the head. I separated Silver's head from the body. So hold on, what I want is actually here. Okay, this is actually pure black. The reason why I was checking that, because I had to be sure whether or not I can have any of the line art from the eyelash showing inside this area over here, inside that gap. Is this supposed to be colored black? I didn't worry about any of the eyelash line art showing here.
Hello friends, it's time for ponies again. What would we do without them?
That makes things a
What
lot
would
easier.
we do without them?
I think it's at the wrong bit. That's better. Now one more and should be done with this eye. The frick. Why did I do? Yeah, I think I broke something. Okay, if I did, I fixed it. These eyelashes up over here are quite off in addition to the ones that I drew on the sketch. However, that was a little bit expected, kind of intended, but there's something wrong about these. Maybe I placed them on the wrong position, or they are the wrong thickness. There's something off about them. Question is, what? Well, let's try this. Yeah, they look very thick, don't they? The ones down here seem to be fine, but these ones up here, not quite. Let's try to improve that. Thanks. Oh. Making progress. Oh yes, that looks so much better. Though this one up here seems to be maybe too long also. Get a little shorter. Yeah, that's a bit better. Size of the base. Almost got it. There we go, got it. Put this back in place. Save. And let's draw the eyelashes on her right eye now. Now these ones I do have to be a little careful with whether or not the line art by the eyelash is going to show inside the eye over here. Is this supposed to be that far away from this one? I don't think it is. No. Bring it closer. Okay, that seems. Now for the last one, it's not actually the last one, just the last one out of these three. There's still three more that I gotta do. The upper half of the eye. Quarter? Closer? Oh my god, on. Okay, I think that is enough. Yeah, that seems fine. So maybe I should bring all three of these a little down. Let's try that. Like, yeah, that's better. Oh, that is better. Now let me make sure that none of these lines, yeah, okay, none of them are poking out. Sketch back in place. Save. Let's do the 3 last ones. By the way, guys, once I finish these lines over here, once I finish the final line art for the Mare version of this base template, I might wrap up the stream by then. Because I still gotta, actually today I gotta cook. Gotta cook meat, so cannot wait too long to do that, otherwise it's gonna be too late. Mind you, I don't actually know how to cook. I just know how to make a couple of things or so. That's what I'm gonna be doing. On today's menu, rice, that is white rice, and ground meat with tomato sauce and corn. Right, that one seems to be fine-ish, I guess. Do the last one now. That last line art, the last eyelash over there is really nice. I like it, but I think it's too long. Keep it short. Yeah, it's still too long. Now the curve, funky. One of it, not being long. Some off here. Do they have? Bring this up. Okay, let's color this black. Remove the sketch. Take a closer look at what this looks like. Looks fine. Still there, must you always be in the way? Yeah, it looks fine, if anything. Maybe these ones over here look a little too thick now. Let's try to change that. Oh, actually, you know what? What if I thickness the line itself? That didn't help very much. I actually have to change ankle points. Begin by moving a little closer. Now I change. But along with that also comes a change some of the curvatures. Otherwise, it will look too off. It has to look natural. That's what I always aim for. Naturality. I really care for making things look realistic. I just want them to look natural. That makes any sense. Shorter, slightly less curved, like. I suppose that looks better. Same thing up here. Oh, really? Guess I won't change mine. I think that's fine. We also have to consider that those eyelashes on the other side over there are technically a little farther away from our point of view. So, you know, perspective. And let's save. Okay, guys, I would take a bathroom break. However, it might take a little longer than just a minute or two. And when I get back, I will do some cleaning up on some of these lines here. And put this wing in place. And then export, unless I have to fix anything. I will export all of these line arts as separate PNG files that I can use then in Photoshop as separate layers. And after that, I will also do some basic coloring like I did for this one over here, which isn't finished by the way. And yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I will be back in a moment. See you soon. And I am back. I'm sorry it took a little longer than usual. Because also my phone is not charging. Hold on a second. Let me unplug this thing. Put it away. Damn. All right. Now let's see. Where was I? Well, first of all, let me make myself comfortable in my chair again. Alright, let's see, where was I? Let's put that wing in place. Right. Ah. As I was saying, let's put this wing right here. No, not quite. Yeah, that works. Okay. Wasn't I supposed to color the line art of the horn different? No, I wasn't. Let's color this back to black. Alright. Now look at the difference between these two. Nice. Ah, the wing is slightly shifted. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should change the size of the horn on the mare. Oh, I think that is one of the reasons why I kept thinking that something about the face looks a bit strange. It's the last part of the day. Oh, it's exactly. Alright, Torpedo, thank you so much for joining the stream today. I hope you feel better. And especially hope that you won't have to stay at the hospital. Yeah, have a good week, sleep well, and dream of dragons. Yeah, let's, you know what, yeah, let's change the horn a little bit. Can I change of the center of this thing like I can Photoshop? I guess not. Fine. Yes. Maybe a little smaller. Not too small. Or rather, not too much smaller. Add a little bit. Yeah, I think that looks more proportional. Let's reposition the horn itself now a little more. Yeah, that seems fine. But now there is a little problem happening right there and right here. I'm gonna have to ungroup the horn and fix that. Fine, it should be an easy simple. Should be an easy fix. Hopefully, okay. That blue, this blue. Let's make borders match. Enough. Gotta do the same thing up here now.
The sun glows on the snowy pastures. Summer dawns as the winter passes.
Little more.
Celebration start as the cold air
Little more. Wait.
take a step.
Wait a second. There's something off here. Yes. Yeah, there is something a little off here. True. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Yeah, there's some red poking out right here. I thought so. Let's do what? Cut. Ah, frick, but now I have a gap right there. No! Okay. Do it. Black, change everything back to black. And let's regroup this horn. All of the lines on the horn. So now we have just a horn. Save, let's remove this for a moment. Yep, that looks good. Looks good. Okay, let's save this with horn. And let's begin exporting stuff. Hold on a second. First, I actually should some of these elements together first and foremost. Let's group this leg. Yeah, let's group this leg with the E. This E. Okay. And be about it. Now let's begin exporting stuff. So I have to export at a resolution of 100. Start with the body. One does a flat base, yes. On, I have to rename some of these layers. Let's rename this one to Stallion. I was writing Station. Stallion. Base body line arts, yes. Why did you just started to write Station again? Stallion. There. I'm gonna copy it. Stallion. 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 And Stallion. There we go. Now for the base body line art. This one is going to be called Mare Base Body Line Art. 300 resolution, yes. Check that. Okay, very good. Very good. Let's bring everything back. Delete stuff again, but this time I am not going to export the body. Just this leg over here. That one is the back left leg. Head and base left back. What? Back leg, yes, this one. Let's rename this here too. Alright. Now I want the right front. Let's go right. Could be. Anyway, I want this leg over here. So let's yeet this one and the body. Actually, I can select the entire body up to right about here. There we go. Export. That is which one? Files. Front right leg plus ear. That one.
The kids in my town are getting strange. But to be honest, it's so welcome change.
Yeah, okay. As export collected. Very good. Why? There we go. Wasn't there? I was pressing Ctrl Z to undo all of these additions, but for some reason it wasn't working for a moment. So I got this leg, I got the body, I got that leg here. Next, I should need the horn and the wing. Have I exported those separately or together? Base wing. Base horn. Okay, I exported them separately. Then let's begin with the horn. Base horn line art. And name it to there. Now delete everything except for the wing. Wrong thing. Where's base wing? Base wing. Alright, now let's bring everything back and remove the entire body, everything, and leave just the background. And the reason for that is because I need to export that as well. From Corel Stallion, General, Sketch from Corel, and there we go. Okay, now let's close Corel Draw now and bring all of these elements into Photoshop. Let's see, how am I going to go about with this? I'm going to copy this group, Base Stallion. Let's call it Base Nick. There we go. Now let's hide that. And let's edit all of the contents of this group over here. For one, I'm gonna have to replace all of these line arts. Actually, I'll have to replace all of these layers. So, kind of pointless having copied everything. That's alright. Let's begin by bringing Mare base body into Photoshop. Let's copy this layer over this one over here. Now I can select all of these, delete them. What? What just happened? That was weird. What's going on here? Why can't I select this one? Fine. Just delete those. There. Base. Actually, we can call this just body. Body line arts. Like that. Okay. Let's put those eyes in place. 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 50 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna wrap up for today. Kind of would like to go for a little longer, but as I said, I still have to. And it's already 6:22 p.m. over. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the eyes later. First, let's just bring all of the necessary layers into Photoshop first. So this one should go here. All the layer up from here. Actually, I'm gonna do this with the mouse. Let's put the. That's the horn. Go here. One line art. that leg. That one. The top of it.
Have you been here long? Do you miss your home? About 4 months and very much so. What's your favorite part about the human world? Well, of course, that would have to be the human girls. So what's the goss? What's the score? What's the next thing you'll have?
Wing is going to be a little funky.
I can't reveal that yet.
For now, let's just put it on top of body line art. Wing, line art.
Dresses that you can see the front of.
And that's all the layers actually. We got everything. Except for the general sketch. This one. Copy that. It's here to Stallion sketch. This one to hair. General sketch. There. Just so I can have a reference for the background and some other details. Okay, let's begin now adding some basic colors here. Let's begin with the body. Body colors. Now I will want my... Oh no, hold on a second. First, I have to remove the guidelines. Let's make some selections all around like this. And layer by layer, press delete those selections. There we go. Now I can make a layer here and call... Oh, hold on a second, what am I doing? Well, since I got started, might as well carry on. Let's call this wing color. Put it over there. One color. Left, back, leg, color. Color. Just like that, from here. Okay. Let's save. Select everything. Oh, hold on a second. Tolerance, set this to 32 and for anti-alias. There we go. Now I can select everything. Except my holes over there. Yep, that's right. Select. Oops. Modify, expand by 1. Back to selection. Go to the body colors layer and enable a mask. Let's grab this white. And why not? Let's call it a baton. Let's begin coloring this, shall we? Take a hard round brush, large size, larger, larger. That's large enough. There we go. Ah, look at her. It's cute. And since I have that orange-ish the color selection over there, let's color the tone. Okay. Now let's change this to black. Take a smaller brush and color this part over here. Careful not to cause any color leakage though. There we go. Now let's do this with the other eye. And we should be done with this area for now. Okay, very nice. Save. Let's work with this horn for a moment. Begin by duplicating the horn line art later. The reason why is because I need to draw a very thin black line art connecting these two lines over here, because I need to close the gap between them. Otherwise, the selection that I have to do in order to create a mask layer is not going to work. Not as intended anyway. That's not good. There, that should do it. Now let's select this layer, select, modify, expand by one, invert the selection, go to horn color, make a mask, switch to white, delete that layer there, yes, delete. Hey, want to be a magic trick? But I bet that when I stroke this area here with a brush, stuff is just gonna show up. Check this out. That's the wrong color. There we go. Gonna have to hide this for now. Also the eyes. Yeah, there it is. Magic. It's not actually magic, just a mask layer. Small adjustment here. There we go. Nice. Say, if I want to just change the color of this, if I lock in the layer, never tried this on a mask layer. Let's see, yeah, whatever color. Blue. Okay, that does work. Nice. Very good. Save. Now for this layer, select, modify, expand, one-third, all of the stuff. Now for the wing. And last but not least, the back left leg. Voila, that is done. Okay. Now let's employ a few extra adjustments, like the eyeballs. Let's enable, or rather disable, this layer. Expand the group eyes. Hide this. Position eyeballs, similar position to the ones on the sketch. At least let's begin with that and see if that works or if it doesn't. And if it doesn't work, then I'll change it accordingly to how I see it. Right, a bunch of that color onto bring. Very carefully, not to erase more than I have to. So that should do. Just because I can't. Let me enable the base stallion over here to compare them. To the eyes. Oh yes, I like this. I like this. Look at them. Wondering, should I have made the eye a little smaller? But yeah, this is fine. I'm not gonna touch them now. Okay, now as usual, I have to fix some color leakages on some corners. Let's do that. Corners such as this one and this one. I have to check every single one of those corners. Doesn't look like there's any color leak. There usually is. I learned that from it. Fine. This here is not. There, see if it's white over here? That's what I call color leakage. That happens because the selection tool, the selection made with the magic wand, doesn't quite reach all of the pixels within that area. So I have to manually apply some of them. Hide the stuff hidden down here. Oh yes, right here. Okay, that's good. Let's now hide body and body colors and work on fixing those potential flaws of the wing. It doesn't have any, actually. Yeah, the wing won't have them. This here probably doesn't. This here might. I am the right way. Fine, okay, I think that should be everything. Re-enable these layers. And save. Hey, there we go. She looks really cute. I like this. She looks really cute. But alright. So yeah, I think the base mare and base stallion. Ah, hold on a second. I haven't colored the stallions wing over here. I mean, I don't necessarily have to do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway now. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so I actually was not supposed to have colored the mare's wing or horn, by that matter. Huh. Five. What is layer 5? It's empty. Well, in that case, let's go back to base mare. Hide horn color and wing color. Wing, let's instead go here to yes, wing line art and erase some of the line art. Alright. Save. Now, because this is going to be a template, I think I will want to color the horn line art and the wing line art something else. Let's try red. Fuck shit, maybe. Oh, actually, wow. Let's re-enable this layer, but give it a opacity. Ah, yes, that's what I gotta do. Again, 50% opacity. That's 5. There we go. Now the only problem with this is that now I have a little mess to fix here. But that's fine. We'll fix it. Let's color the line art first. Oh. Now I have to erase line arts, red line arts, just enough so it will look like they are running behind the black line art of the leg over here. Very careful with this. That is not enough, but before I proceed any further with you, let's move some of the color from here. Okay. This layer. Let's see, yes, let's try number 18. This very careful. side. I'm gonna have to do this to the stallion version as well. Almost done. Doesn't have to be perfect. This is just to, I'll give an example. Potential buyers of what this can look like. If the character is going to be a unicorn and a Pegasus, or in the case of the horn, a unicorn. But for the horn, I won't have to make any. That's fine. Only the wing that needed this kind of treatment here, because the wing, this part over here, is supposed to be under this leg here, behind the leg. Okay, that's enough. Let's do the same fix, or rather the same change on the stallion. I haven't even colored the wing stallion. Okay, even though this is completely open collection, I will roll with this, and I will color it by a different. That already. Color. Set it to send right away. Hide the body color. Do this here. Ah. Gonna do this very close to the border of the black line art. Work on the swing of the stallion here. The base might actually be easier than on the mare over there. I have to be careful with what I am doing. Right here, over the line art, not supposed to happen. Now on this part over here, I'm gonna go past, through the line art of the wing into the outside area over here. So that is fine. That I can fix more easily. that is happening now. Because of the size of the brush and the fact trying to stay away from the line art of the leg while staying as close to it as possible. There. But there, and that is done. See body color. Have I really never colored the horn of this one? I could swear I had it done. Oh, I did that for Silver Trot. Ah, okay. You know what, in that case, let me just copy horn color layer from Silver Trot and bring it over to the Stallion template. And then just change the color from light gray to white. Where is that? Body, head. Oh no, never mind. Silver Trot's horn is actually attached to his head. It's not a separate layer like I did with this one. Okay. And let's copy this. That. Draw a line connecting both line arts. There we go. Now I can select this. Birds. Horn color. Give it a 50% opacity. That's this. There we go. Nice. Now I can color the line arts. Yes, the wing over here is going to from TLC on the line art. Save. Ah, frick, I hate when I do this. There we go. Ah, there's some colors still showing, right? Fine. It's very fixable. If I can click on the right thing anyway. I am on the wrong layer. That's the problem. There we go. Oops. Eraser, that's what I want. Fine. Here on the line art again. And here. There we go. Save. Ah, look at him. Okay, very good. Now I have to do something about these layers here. Let's save this as alpha 1. So I can keep a backup progress. Let's go here to body line art. This here is actually the same change that I'm gonna have to do with Silvertron. Well, let's begin here on the base template. How am I gonna do this? Let me select the line art layer. And I need to cut this chunk of his leg. The problem with using a selection like this is that I'm going to be causing a very small gap between the leg itself and the hoof, and that is going to be very visible when I have a background. That is going to annoy the crap out of me. But I'll try it first. Do an expansion. Like so. Let's go to body line art. Oops. For the selection. And tracing. Same thing on body color. Yeah, see these lighter pixels right here? Here? They are going all across. That's the gap that I was telling you about. Like if I make a new layer here and color that, say green, something that should give me a good contrast. I guess that is just on the line art. Test that. So let's color the line art over here. Body line art. Ah, yes. Right. That means I have to unlock the layer and do a very deep, tiny patching with a 1 pixel brush. That isn't working. I think I have to apply this on the body line art layer. Oh yes, it is. With flat colors, this fixes the problem. My concern is what this is going to look like when I shade. That might be a problem. Anyhow, since I'm here, let's add this line art color to all of the line arts. Except for the wing and the horn and the tongue, obviously. And the eyes. What did you just say about not the eyes? Oh boy. Whatever. Kind of unavoidable. Fine. So what I gotta do now is restore the black. I mean, actually this is something that I'll have to do on Silver Trot as well anyway. It's part of the job. This. Okay, now I need to sample a color from Silver Trot. Sample this. Oh, actually. Yeah, just so I can actually see what I'm doing. Instead of black, let's now sample this. Right. Let's go. So these colors are so similar to each other. There. Okay, perfect. Now I gotta do the same thing over here. Except that for this one, I color black. There. Now here, I probably need to use the pen tool. Just for more accuracy. There. Around. Let's use the same selection for this side of the eye. Oh, here. Up. Ah, frick. Oh my god, I have been clicking on this option here so often lately. This annoys me so much. It's the convert point tool that I want. Like, I am certain that I have clicked on convert point tool, but turns out I click on the delete anchor point tool. Ah. Oh, wait a second. This anchor point is not supposed to be. It's supposed to be here. And it's actually this one that I have to change. Not that one over there. Okay, let's make a selection. Vert. Color. Just like so. Actually, not quite like so. I gotta go back to this anchor point to be cheap, as well as the curve, just a little bit, not by much. Selection, do this again. Okay, go back to Silver Trot, sample this, and back to here, let's sample this. Because now I have to add some color line art. The line art, I have to add some color to the line art of the tongue. There we go. Before I finish that there, let me color the line arts of the tongue and the snout and chin. Not chin. Chin. Whatever, this area here. The mare. Just so I won't have to sample the color for the tongue again. There we go, that's done. Let's save and let's go back to the stallion. Let's now work this leg and his ear. That's the wrong layer actually. What? Front right leg line arts. Yeah, this is right. Oh, that's because this is the mare layer, group. Did I mess up stuff there? No, I didn't. Test something here real quick. Yeah, see this line art is overlapping the leg just a little bit. That is definitely going to cause some troubles on the shading process. But hopefully I'll figure that out with Silver Trot, because he is the one that I'm going to be shading. For the base template here, that is fine. That can stay like that because I am actually not going to shade this. It's just an example after all. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, I think this is it for this guy. Oh, you know what? maybe I can copy this eye socket over to the mare, so I won't have to recolor hers. Yeah, but then I would have to do some adjusting, moving about. That's too much work, too much trouble. Easier to just color the whole thing by hand. Let's do that. Use this, expand that. Like this one. Line art, let's do that. Here, body line art. Ah, I also have to do the cuts over there that I haven't done here. Now let's lock that and select this. Save. Select, modify, expand, one, invert selection. Eraser. Go to body colors. All of this. Body line arts. Erase all of this. Now brush number 1. Body line arts. Do that very gently. There we go. Yeah, there is a bit of wing looking where it's supposed to. Oh no, I colored over the tongue. I said I wasn't going to do that. Fine. Why isn't this color working? Ah, that's because I am using the eraser. Derp. I am supposed to use the brush. At least the tongue is easy to work on. It's the eyes that are going to give me a little bit more work. There. Speaking of which, that's where we gotta go work now. So, this color. Save. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is... add this gray here. So I can have some contrast and see what I'm doing. Silver, get out of there. Don't need you right there right now. Huh. Okay. Once again. this color. Black. Okay. Curves. That's there. Should this connect with this light over here? I mean, this line? Maybe? Yes, it should. Oh, it definitely should. Okay, let's sample this again. So I can fix this line over here. Here now, here we have to be very careful. It was carefully enough. Yeah, that looks fine. Now over here, I need an anchor point. Yeah. One right about here. Here. Now I can go around. These curves, they just right. Ah, frick. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's fine. Let's make a selection, add the black color, and see what this is actually going to look like. Silver, why must you always be in the way? Maggie, you look like my cats. I'm not too convinced about how far the black is going on here. Let's compare with the stallion, but I think it's fine overall. Yeah, fine overall. If anything, the black might be going too far over here on this side, but we have to consider the eyelashes. There's that. Actually, hold on a moment. Actually, it's not supposed to be quite like that, is it? No, I don't think it is. Look at some reference. Keep an eye. Yeah, it is not supposed to be like that. I thought there was something off about this. Alright, let's go back to the selection that Fine art. Here. This is actually supposed to end more or less around here. Oh my god. Yeah, this is what I wanted. What I need. Okay, let's try now. Fine. Let's color just the eyelashes.
This one's a chemist. This one's a friend of mine. This one's an actress. This one's named Pinkie Pie. This one's for kindness. This one can really fly. This one's my favorite.
Oh yes, that looks better. Nice, let's save. Okay, and actually, you know what? I think I have finished the base template for both the mare and the stallion. There's the stallion. There's the mare. Yeah. Okay, so now I have to finish Silver Trot and then draw the background. Okay. And let's delete here. Yes. These are different files. Save. Same here. We color Silver Trot's line arts. Let's see here, fur coat and chief. I'm not gonna fully color Silver Trot today. I'm not actually gonna finish that because I have been streaming for 4 hours, and as I said, I still have to go and cook dinner. It's already past 7:23 p.m. Already 7:20, almost 7:30. Add line arts. Okay, lock the layer. I have to start wrapping up for today. Sample on. Yeah. Nice, cute little tongue.
I'm just a girl.
Oh, for his...
Just a boy. I'm just a handbag. I'm just a toy.
Okay, for this I'm gonna need 3 colors.
Do you let me fall?
That darker gray,
Just a number
black,
that you
and
like to call.
very light gray. Begin with this eye over here. There. The one here.
I'm just a quiet boy. I'm just a knight. I'm just a melody
This one.
on a keyboard. And to the right, I was just a pawn. When I took your queen, really just some blue thing tucked into the back of a magazine.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. The eye needs to be similar. Oh, Cybertron needs to be similar to how I colored it here on the template. So I need to check where exactly. That seems to be about right. Up a little bit. Try this.
I'm just a mouse. I'm just a weed. I'm just a rainbow. I feel happy, but I don't know what else I need. I'm just a trumpet. That's the way it's
Good. Works.
just a bird horse, learning how to play when I'm living inside a dream.
We're here now.
A girl. I'm just a boy. I'm just a handbag. I'm just a toy. Tell me why are you onto me? Guess I'm just some blue thing. I'm not ready and I
Okay,
don't know
now
what
I
else
need to sample this. Color, add that color right here. Color. Ah, wait. It's here a little bit more. There we go. That's better. It's a very small touch right here. Hey, there we go. That's my little silver. Okay. Now sample this for his main.
Watching you, I think I've seen your soul before. It was not in June, and
Color
the sun
and
was not
side here. The line art for his ear.
lying on the cellar floor. Nothing easy to describe, but we took things up, not away. Inside the tide, seems as if something's not telling you. It's hard to know what you
this. I mean, everything, right? Obviously. I feel like there's a little bit of a curve happening because the way I get the colors meet, but it's just my impression. I hope it is just my impression.
Was there something I was digging for? How do I stop?
Okay, head-wise, that should be all of the colors, all in place,
It's possible I'm just
except for that ear, but that ear is on a different layer.
nobody would believe
Let's go there.
another way.
This layer.
Seems as if something's not turning out.
Layer is also this here. Gonna have to do that cut right here, but I'll do that some other time. I'm not gonna do that today. So I have this shade of brown, the color selection. Let me color the line out of his tail and the mane on the back of his. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, now I can finally sample the red over here. Let's go now to body line art. Lock that layer, save. And let's color all of this. Silver, come on. Buddy? Stop napping on top of the stuff that I have to work on.
Penny awoke, spun awkwardly out of the rain. She was an
Hang on a second, am I seeing a color flaw right here? I am. Heck. How did that happen?
taking your time with the imperceptible, beautiful myths of becoming animal. Wasp to orchid, orchid to the winter, progress to move towards lesser different memories of a sorceress girl, endless fascination with the secrets of the world.
I think that over here I will use the pen, make a selection. Actually no, I won't need. You have to be very careful.
So tell me that this love is all we are. The simple story, this carousel.
Not because this is a delicate area to be coloring, but just so I will get the curvature back. Ah, frick. I pressed the wrong key. Yeah, I was supposed to hold space. There we go.
A kind voice, a gentle face, a friend to
I am almost done with the handkerchief. This part over here is the last one that worry about. Work on. Okay, that's it. Brush and color the rest, his body line. Go. That should be everything. Although I think I forgot to color the goatee. Which layer is that? No? Okay, here it is. It's this layer. There we go, that should be it. Am I missing anything? Let's save first. Okay, I think all of the colors are in place now. The only thing that I actually have to do is do that cut that I mentioned over there. Let's copy this green background over to here. Just for more contrast. Ah, here. I have to change this here. Save. Be on the body line art.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust.
Let's make
Oh,
like
here we go,
handkerchief
go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're
going
unstoppable.
around
Don't be
his neck.
afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will
Yeah.
rise up and we follow the path that we believe in.
And
No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
also I'm seeing a little flaw in the line art right here. I think I recall something about this when I was drawing it. Not quite a draw. Let's patch this. Go very easy and simple fix.
We all have our reasons why we
Right. It seems to be in order.
we all
And the save. And now, unless I am mistaken, other than go over there, other than doing that little cut that I mentioned over here, this silver trot is ready to have his layers merged together and then shaded. But before I do any shading on him, before I go into the the shading business, shading business, the next step should be drawing the background. So let's go ahead. I'm not going to do this now. I'm just going to create roof for the background. That's where I'm going to draw all of the everything for the background. Yeah. Save. And let's wrap up here for today because, as I said, I have to go cook dinner before it gets much later. Excuse me. For now, I'm just going to remind you guys that I stream every Wednesday Fridays and Sundays. I play trucking games every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I play most of the American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2, but it's trucking games in general. Every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, and I play a different game every Friday, also at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. And on Sundays I do it live at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. However, if I'm not mistaken, daylight saving time should be changing next weekend. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was March 12th. Yeah, so next Sunday. Okay, so the times that I am telling you now should still apply up until the next Stewart Sunday. And then I'll tell you the new times. But in any case, I also have a Discord server. It's called Dragon Realms. If you would like to join, you'll be very welcome to. There is a link below the stream. Yeah, it changes in March, right? I could be remembering this wrong, but I believe it is. And freaking, I forgot what I was saying. Right, I was telling you about my Discord server. I will be opening that server to the general public in the near future, so anyone can join at any moment. But for now, only subscribers to my channel here on Twitch and members of the actual group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt, only those should have access to the server for now. So if you are one of those and would like to join, you can click the link below the stream, join through there. But if the link isn't working, it does break sometimes, then you can message me on DeviantArt or on Twitter, or even send me a whisper here on Twitch. That might be easier, and I will send you an invitation link directly through there. My name on DeviantArt is here on the top of the screen. It's Mike the Dragon, and on Twitter it is @_MikeDragon. As I said, I will open the server to the general public soon, but for now, only subscribers and members of the Arch group can join. I hope this gets ditched ASAP. Brazil ditched the daylight saving times. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, I think. That is why I said that my stream times are going to change. On my local time, I'm still streaming on the exact same hour that I have always done. It. It only changes because daylight saving times change more than him. So when it's 7 o'clock p.m. for me over here, for example, in New York, in the United States, for example, that's gonna be 6 o'clock. And yeah, on that note, when daylight saving times change, the 6 o'clock streams are gonna start at 7, and the 2 o'clock streams are gonna start at 3. So yeah, in any case, I will be updating my schedules, so you won't miss it. To ditch 132 here. It doesn't really help that much, to be honest. Not anymore, at least. Which is one of the reasons why Brazil ditched daylight saving times a couple of years ago. It was actually causing more harm than actual good. But yeah, my friends, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you all so much for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. I hope you have a great week. May this next week be a better one than the one before. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Close Photoshop. Did I not save this? Hold on. Save. Save. Now close. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everyone. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. And sleep well. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And as always, dream of dragons. That's an order. Just kidding. Have a good one, my friends. Bye bye. See you.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find new feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't stand. Don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking chips because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know, to bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let that mar my opinion of the truth. To bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl, but I would not let it mar my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on thinking just because you got to be